Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
A gifted little man named Goethe. His movement makes him so hard to pick up. He's allowed to play by feel and not have to worry too much about chasing back. It all leads to a very dangerous custom.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Young boys are in a bad place. Quarter of the season gone. And it's Sahavi. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Sahavi. Got a shot away!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Forward it goes. Mario Götze. Throw it. Van Ginkel. And here's Götze. Oh, nice touch. Fired in. He's there to get rid. That's gone a long way up and away. Whipped in. Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cuts it out. That's a throw.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Suleimani pumps it in, towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
PSV can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
So it is still 0-0. And it's Van Ginkel. Mario Götze. Timely intervention. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Play for a throw. Beautifully done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Knocks it away. Back into the middle. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Played back in. Zaha. Oh, shooting chance! No, he's missed it.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Mario Götze. It's gone out for a throw-in. Being played forward. Soleimani tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that had to be more accurate. Van Ginkel. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And it's Götze. And the shot! Götze moves short. Van Ginkel kings it out wide. Hits one! Goal! PSV!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
PSV take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Drives it towards the front. And here's Soleimani. He's got away. In with a header! Oh, taken with style! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Sahavi. Cleared away. And that's a throw-in. Götze. Over to the left. Could cross it here. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Up towards the front line. Well, they can break here. Van Ginkel gets it back. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. And it's got through. Goalkeeper's ball. Mario Götze. Now it's and the finish! Oh, that's a fine save!
Sahavi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
They've played it short. And it's Van Ginkel. He hits it! Oh, nearly. Götze spreads it towards the left. And the half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second half then, just getting going. Van Ginkel. And it's played forward. And that is not finding anyone. Soleimani. Out to the left it goes. Battles to win it back. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's sprayed out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The referee has just said play on. Soleimani goes direct to the front line. Van Ginkel. Mario Götze. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Götze! Oh, that's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Soleimani. Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Van Ginkel. Young boys really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Gets into a dangerous position. Done very well to intervene. Mario Götze. Quick ball forward. That's too far for anyone. Soleimani is onto it and can take it up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Knocks it away. And it's Soleimani.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Here it comes. Down by a lack of accuracy.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Played out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Chance to shoot. Drives it in. Gets up to hit it! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's good defending, very good defending.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Sahavi. Mario Götze.
PSV merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a throw. sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Goes for goal!
Young boys showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
So not long left in this now. PSV look to be coming to the end of their winning streak here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoists it forward. Zahavi! Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
To the last 5 minutes. Well played, he saw that coming.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Forward it goes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goes long. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a scorer already in the game. Lovely bit of skill there. Goes for it! And with that, the final whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest. And a result which at least partly satisfies all. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area of responsibility in this system. It's not as easy for the front three to get behind the ball quickly if one of the wing-backs is pushed on. Then the boys in the engine room have serious cover to provide. So a lot of hard work has to go into this, and at times you can get stretched. But boy, it can work at one end.
So it's away we go then. A really good feat. João Mario tries to get it forward quickly. Shoots! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Receives it from behind. That'll be a throw. Crosses it, gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
It'll be a throw-in. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch.
He's had a go! He's going after it. Trabzonspor claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Defending of the desperate variety. Has gone out. Ball is over the line. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mario spreads it towards the left. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Mario. This could fall anywhere. And the finish! The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Trabzonspor disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mario. Out to the left it goes. Pumps it into the area. Gets wrestled off the ball. Corner given. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Turns and goes back. Plays it out to the flank.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be outmuscled. Looks to clip it forward. Away from immediate danger. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Here it comes. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Turns and... Chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And it's hoisted clear. What a throw in. He's managed to get that all wrong. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. That's a throw. Forward it goes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a good-looking cross. It's there to get rid. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cortez knocks it away. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Beautifully executed. Cortez gets it away. Looking to get within range. Trabzonspor have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mali. Beautifully done. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. That's gone a long way up and away. With a delicate ball, and that's not going to reach. Mali. And the weighted pass. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And a play for a throw. Oh, nice touch. Here's the ball in. And through to the goalkeeper. And we hit half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're off again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Cortez tries to clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And that has been clubbed away. João Mario hoists it forward. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's nice. He's gone for it! Disappointing finish in the end. Decent progress down the left, and it's got through. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it back. How about a shot? Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. He's in! That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Sporting present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Never any doubt. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Trabzonspor take the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably...
Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Gets it back. Hoists it forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Sporting are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Tries to pick out a teammate. Can he deliver? Looking to hit the front line. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Incoming cross. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Played out to the right. Gets it into the middle. Mali plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mali. Forward it goes. That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out? Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Mario. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Hits one! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. "75 minutes played." Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Trabzonspor are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ball's out on the left now. Shot at goal! Rising over the bar. Got changes here from both sides, in fact. Out to the left it goes. Sporting are in dire need of a breakthrough. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And it's played forward. And here's João Mario. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's anyone's ball.
Sporting are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's got options out wide. Cleared without complication. Out to the right. He's still going. Where to next? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. The defence can get it clear. Has a go! A real chance and a real let-off. Sporting making another change here. We are into stoppage time. hoists it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Clears it out of harm's way. Sporting cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Timely intervention. Battles to win it back. Nicely controlled. João Mario. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
It's got to be the so very versatile Thomas Muller, a player who never seems to stop running and equally effective as the most advanced striker. For me, his best position, or in a withdrawn role, or even out wide. He's just totally determined.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So we're up and running. Tolisso. Douglas Costa. He's got options out wide. Douglas Costa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Javi Martinez. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski decides to play it back. Kimmich. Tolisso. Has a hit! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Pavard. Tolisso. Hernandez. And out to safety. Tolisso. Muller. That intervention was very necessary. Tolisso. Sané. And has a goal! It's in!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Bayern Munich have an early lead. Good start. Gets into a dangerous position. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Pavard. Tolisso, and it's Douglas Costa. Oh, good shot at goal!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Oh, terrible pass. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa. Kimmich delivers the ball. Timely intervention. Roma Amuma breaks on here. Plays it into the box. Tolisso. Bayern Munich are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's gone for a throw-in. Surely! And it's Müller. Müller! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That's been levered clear. Sané. He's got away. Sané. He's had a goal! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tolisso. Pavard with the crossfield ball. That's not going to make it. Debuchy drives it forward. Müller gets it back. And it's Douglas Costa. Now it's Müller. And the shot! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Amuma, a definite fell there. Müller. Kimmich. Has a pop! Fence has got rid of that. Now a chance to break. Quick ball forward. Javi Martinez positions himself well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. Now it's Sané. Well weighted. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. In towards the middle. Hoists it forward. Pavard. Sane at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kimmich. Sané. Müller. Could move up a gear here. Bayern Munich are in control here on the brink of half-time. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Amuma. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward. And it's Müller. It's Müller! Oh, just wide.
Müller nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Javi Martinez. Pavard. Sané. And here's Lewandowski. Caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tolisso picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Sané. Müller. Müller! Knocks it away. And here's Müller. It's Müller! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Müller usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Debussy. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Pavard attempts a clearance. The half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Pavard. Müller. Kimmich. Hernandez. Müller. Kimmich. Tolisso. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Tolisso. Douglas Costa. Oh, good ball. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba. Tolisso. Douglas Costa. Tolisso. Hernandez. Sané. Kimmich. And here's Sané. A really good feat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's cut it out. Cleared away. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Douglas Costa. Pavard drives it forward. And it's Sané. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And here's goes for goal! And he should have made it 4.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And Uma. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Kimmich. And it's Sané. Just about up to the hour now. No question, that's a foul. Now it's Lewandowski. Knocks it away. Gorgeous control there. Douglas Costa. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Douglas Costa. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. It's broken loose. Douglas Costa. And the counter is on.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lewandowski. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Muller. Muller plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Beautifully done. And that has been clubbed away. Has he found his man? Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Kimmich. And it's Muller. Douglas Costa. And Sané! Oh, that is rather wayward. Saint-Etienne can make their change now with a break in play. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill there. Whipped in. And it's played forward. Alaba cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to locate someone up front. Gets wrestled off the ball. Muller. Over to the left. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Alaba does well there, alert. Well, they could break here. Abuma! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Douglas Costa. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Muller. Good ball, it's found its target. Sané. Hoists it forward. And now the breakaway. Javi Martinez gets into the right position to intercept. Douglas Costa battles to win it back. Into the last 5 minutes. Amuma has got himself a free kick. He's gone for it! That is gorgeous! About as smooth as it gets! And he's produced a beauty. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Alaba plays it out to the wing. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pavard. Gnabry. And it's Choupo-Moting. It's Choupo-Moting! Just off target.
Choupo-Moting probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Lewandowski. Sané. Choupo-Moting has been found. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Real chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. Sergio Ramos. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Jovetic. Out to the right. And it's got through. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Gets up to head it! Surely this time! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead! Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Monaco have an early lead. Good start. Casemiro. Driving on, a real charge here. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Kroos. And here's Kroos. Holland. And it's Ben Yedder. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Benzema. Plays it out to the flank. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Kroos. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Folland. Ben Yedder has a hit! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Monaco have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out to the right. Badiashile. Forward it goes. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Goes long. Oh, it's fallen. Massive leap! And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. That's gone a long way up and away. Golovin. And here's Folland. Folland! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Monaco take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, sweet feet. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's looked long this time, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Benzema! Kroos. And here's Benzema. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Benzema really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Drives it towards the front. Courtois gets it upfield. Throw it. Hazard tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Golovin.
Monaco have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Ben Yedder! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Monaco tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now the cross.
Hoists it forward. Now it's Ben Yedder. Now it's Folland. Modric. And it's Modric. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Over to the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. Balotore. He's got options out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So who's he picking out? And here's Jovetic. Golovin. And here's Jovetic. He could be... And Jovetic! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Now it's Jovetic. And here's Folland. And here's Folland. And out to safety. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Jovetic. Well read, he sorted that out. Azar. Sergio Ramos. It's being played forward. Balotore positions himself well and cuts it out. Now it's Ben Yedder. Now it's Jovetic. Jovetic floats one over. Oh, really good feet from him. It's a yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And here's Benzema! Benzema! Not out the best in the keeper. Balotore, he does have an assist to his name. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Benzema, he's had a goal! It's there! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Real Madrid playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And it's played forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Benzema. Toni Kroos. Chooses to go back. There's the delivery. And that's been levered clear. Knocks it away. And here's Kroos. And it's Modric. That looks a good ball. And there is the half-time whistle. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Hazard. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. Golovin. Golovin spreads it towards the left. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Modric. Sergio Ramos switches it towards the other side. Nicely controlled. Sergio Ramos plays it over to the other flank. Decent progress down the left. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Golovin can get it clear. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks to clip it forward. Going for goal!
Great football, shot and save.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Time for a change in personnel. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. And he's cut it out. Good clearance and very necessary.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Oh, it's full. He's gone for goal! That tested the keeper.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Toni Kroos plays it out to the wing. Hazard. That is terrific skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Toni Kroos. It's Modric! Gets into some space. Gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. Hazard. Hits one! Goal! And they are right back within touch!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Real Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Golovin. Ballo-Touré. Golovin. Forward it goes. Varane can get it clear. Golovin. And it's Jovetic. Jovetic! Too close for comfort. Toni Kroos. Varane tries to get it forward quickly, tries to switch the play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kroos. Oh, real chance! Benzema. Holland. And it's Jovetic. Ballo-Touré. Golovin. Tries to get it clear. Ballo-Touré finds himself offside. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Benzema. He's had a shot! Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Badiashile plays it forward. And here's Ben Yedder. And that's been won straight back. Ballo-Touré. And here's Ben Yedder. A really good feat. And now the breakaway. Rafael Varane. Across the field it goes. And it's Modric. Gets good distance on it. It's a throw in. Monaco have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Cesc Fabregas. Up towards the front line. Oh, good interception. Sergio Ramos. Oh, nice touch. Plays it out to the flank. Hazard. And here's Benzema. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Cuts it out. Modric. Ball's out on the left now. Here it comes. Badiashile can hoist it clear. Jovetic. Golovin. Golovin! And the ball's come out. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Forward it goes. Marcelo goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's overhit. Plays it over to the other flank. That'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Now can he finish? And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. And it's Hazard. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. It's there to get rid. Rafael Varane. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Modric. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Real Madrid never really got into this game, and conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Back into the middle, hits one! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Manchester United have an early lead. Good start. Tries to get it forward quickly. Let us put a stop to that. Shaw. And here's Martial. Wan-Bissaka. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Promising cross, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Forward it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Shaw, and here's Rashford, and here's Rashford. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back, and here's Pogba. Wan-Bissaka plays it in. Looks to thread it through. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And that's sprayed out wide.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Rashford. He wasn't being fooled. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
defence can get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Castiles sends that a long way. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, Greenwood, Bruno Fernandes, Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. It's on he's gone for it! Wan-Bissaka goes for the cross, and he heaves it forward. Referee's given a throw. Philip. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pogba. Lindelof drives it forward. That's been drilled forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
McTominay. Shaw. Plays it over to the other flank. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka tries to swing it in.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Greenwood, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Greenwood drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Philip. Played into space out wide. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Pogba. Maguire plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Philip. He's got away. He's gone for it. Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
Manchester United can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Pogba. Lindelof. Out to the left it goes, and it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Knocks it up, shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Hoists it forward. McTominay. Martial. Wan-Bissaka. Gets wrestled off the ball, and he has been fouled there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Philip has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you.
McTominay. Forward it goes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bruno Fernandes cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. Knocks it away. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Casteels catches it safely. Philip gets into a dangerous position. Lindelof. McTominay. Lindelof tries to switch the play. Shaw. And here's Martial. Beautifully done. And it's Pogba. Finds him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Shaw. And it's Mehmedi. Going through. Plays it out to the flank. Heads it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're underway again.
Wolfsburg don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Wan-Bissaka. It'll be a throw-in. Greenwood. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Shaw. Pogba. Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Maguire goes looking. Looking to hit the front line. No way through there. De Gea gets it upfield. And it's played forward. No question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Well, that's where he wants it. Away from immediate danger. Philip. Clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good ball, it's tries a shot! Lindelof. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. McTominay plays it forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rashford. Rashford spreads it towards the left. Played into the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Hoists it forward. Martial. Rashford. It's Rashford! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Pogba. Maguire goes upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front.
Manchester United have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of...
Up to meet it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Maguire switches it towards the other side. Cuts it out, hoists it forward, and the counter is on. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Wolfsburg have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Rashford. And here's Martial. Greenwood. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. There's going to be another change here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Forward it goes. Lindelof does well there, alert. He's left his man. Chance! Oh, taken with style. There seemed no way back, but they are level. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Martial. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. To safety. Lindelof. McTominay. 75 minutes played. Mehmedi. Mehmedi. Played out to the right. Here's a corner, good chance. And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And back out it comes. And it's played forward.
Wolfsburg showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Has he found his man? It's got through to him. That's lovely. Hurls himself at it. It's gone a long way up and away.
Wolfsburg merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Maguire plays it forward. Just 5 minutes left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It'll be a throw-in.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Played in with accuracy. That is terrific skill. He's had a go! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
McTominay. Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. McTominay. Maguire. Martial. Van der Beek. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Out towards the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. And out it comes again. Pogba. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Just brushed off the ball there. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. So it's down to business here. Pepe. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Mbemba. Tries to dink it in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Into the channel.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Ivan Marcano. Alcacer. Alberto Moreno. Raul Albiol. Gaspar. Played towards the front men. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbemba. Parejo. And it's played forward. Come back to the keeper. Ivan Marcano. Marcano goes looking. Grujic. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Coquelin gets rid without sophistication. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Mbemba is charging up on the overlap. Porto have it back and they can go again. Oh, he's in! Real chance! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
And he's going direct. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Coquelin. Gaspar. No goals as yet. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Moreno. Alberto Moreno going full tilt down the left. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Mbemba. And it's Mbemba. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, he just had too many touches and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Forward it goes. Pepe tries to clear. Ball's gone out of play. Tries to get it clear. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hoists it forward. Marcano does well there, alert. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Alcacer. Mbemba with the clearance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Parejo tries to get it forward quickly. Alberto Moreno. Iborra. Gaspar. Still waiting for the first goal. Grujic. Mbemba. That's surely a foul, free kick. it's Mbemba. Mbemba. Grujic. Mbemba. There's a long ball. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it out to the wing. It's a decent-looking cross. Look at the defender bombing forward. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Raul Albiol. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Porto clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And here's Gaspar. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross from Moreno. Managed to get it away. Iborra. Coquelin. Oh, really good feet from him. He's got the ball, has a goal! There it is!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Oh, really good feet. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. Knocks one in. Danger averted for now. And it's Mbemba. Going for goal! Porto can make their change now with a break in play. Cleared away. Alcacer. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Coquelin. Raul Albiol. Albiol drives it forward. Grujic. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Mario Gaspar tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Alcacer is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. Porto are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And here's Alcacer going through. That's a brilliant interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Porto have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Pepe. Mbemba. And it's Mbemba. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Oh, nice touch. Iborra gets it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Defence has got rid of that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moreno. Alberto Moreno drives forward with purpose. Grujic. Pepe. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
It's Moreno. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Iborra! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's produced a beauty. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Villarreal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Iborra. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Marcano tries to switch the play. A buccaneering run from the defender. Looking for a decent ball in. Played back into the middle. Felipe Anderson. Felipe Anderson goes up and over. That's the throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. He gets past his man. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Battles to win it back. Pepe goes looking. Coquelin. And it's Alcacer. Into the last 5 minutes. Has gone out. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Felipe Anderson. Grujic, over to the left. That is terrific skill. Felipe Anderson. Two minutes to be added on. And here's Alcacer. It's Alcacer! And that's been levered clear. Played into the middle. That could spell shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way. And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Porto could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific and crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. There's the whistle, and here we go. Lucas Silva. Right through the middle. Has a hit! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Lucas Silva. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Just brushed off the ball there. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lucas Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mustafi gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's nice. Sousa! He's gone for it! Goal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Gremio have an early lead. Good start.
Well, that's where he wants it. Schalke are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, you can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Played into space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Drills one in. And the keeper's in command. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. It's the through ball. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's played forward. Lucas Silva. Diego Souza. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Knocks it away. Bentaleb. Forward it goes. Pedro Jeromel tries to clear. Lucas Silva. Pedro Jeromel. Pedro Jeromel drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Pedro Jeromel. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Breaks on here. Oh, good ball. That is very well defended. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Played back in.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Kolasinac. And it's got through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Diego Souza. And he's away. Hit long and direct. Goalkeeper's ball. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Lucas Silva. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. And it's Lucas Silva. Out to the right. Crosses into the area. Cleared away. That's been drilled forward. The message is clear. None shall pass. And it's played forward. Schalke are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Played into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Plays it out to the flank. Bentaleb. Driving on, he could shoot here. Lucas Silva. Looking for space out wide. There will be a throw-in. Out towards the flank. Diego Souza. Souza! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Schalke need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
He's got options out wide. Massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Diego Souza really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Lucas Silva. Diego's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Pedro Jeromel. Lucas Silva. Lucas Silva goes looking.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. Diego Souza. It's a decent ball. Chance!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending, dashing forward at pace. Diego Souza drives it forward. Forward it goes. Here's the delivery. It's a goal kick. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Diego Souza plays it through. Chance to cross here. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Lucas Silva. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Lucas Silva. Your impression so far, Jim?
Schalke are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Lucas Silva.
Gremio really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And he's going long. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gets into a dangerous position, doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to stroke it through. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ben Taleb. And help's available out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Bentaleb battles to win it back. Kolasinac. And here's the chance to counter. Mustafi tries to get it forward quickly. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Lucas Silva. Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Lucas Silva. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Bentaleb gets it back. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Here it comes. That'll be a throw-in. And that's been levered clear. Bentaleb. Oh, good, and the shot! Really well taken goal.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here, because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Diego Souza. Schalke are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Could be a chance here.
Gremio certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well weighted. That is terrific skill. Needs a quality cross. Chooses to go back. Hits one! Oh, nearly. Gremio making another change here. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Diego Souza. There are a few waiting for it. Fires it in low. Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Schalke are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. There's the whistle. Tielemans. Barnes. And it's Fuchs. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Madison. He's got options out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Nicely measured pass. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Madison! And here's Iheanacho. Tielemans goes for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Tielemans brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Juba. Oh, good ball. Malcolm. Whipped in. Last-ditch goes for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. Ndidi. Johnny Evans drives it forward. Albrighton. Across the field it goes. A lovely bit of skill. And it's Fuchs. Madison. He's making good use of his strength there. Just with Madison! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Lovren goes looking. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Malcolm delivers. Hits one! Barnes. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Albrighton. Madison. Tries to switch the play. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Ricardo Pereira tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Now it's all Brighton. Madison. Just brushed off the ball there. Zenit St. Petersburg are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Johnny Evans does well there, alert. Tielemans. And it's played forward. And here's Iheanacho. Rakitsky plays it forward. Malcolm. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ndidi. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. All Brighton. Madison with the crossfield ball. Lovely bit of skill there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, he just had too many touches and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's out on the left now. Here's the cross. He's gone for it! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Barnes. And he's on a charge. Goes for the cross. Lovren. Played in with accuracy. Ndidi. Barnes. Tielemans. Tielemans switches it towards the other side. And it's played forward. Madison. Barnes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ricardo Pereira. Tielemans. A really good feat. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ndidi. Ricardo Pereira plays it over to the other flank. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Decent ball. He's there to get rid. Now it's all Brighton. All Brighton. Hits one! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Malcolm. Forward it goes. So who's he picking out? Malcolm decides to play it back. He's gone for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rakitsky. Juba. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Played back in. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, brilliant stop from Schmeichel. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And he just whacks it away. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Ricardo Pereira. All Brighton. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Vardy. And it's all Brighton. Vardy. Gets good distance on it. Lovren. Malcolm. Oh, well intercepted. Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ndidi, Fuchs, Barnes. Oh, that's nice. Barnes delivers. Rakitsky. Into the channel. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the flank, delivers across.
Zenit St. Petersburg making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Rakitsky.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Can he deliver? Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Ndidi is the guilty party there. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Soyuncu drives it forward. Malcolm. He's left his man. Gets it into the middle. And the shot! And he's lifted it over.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Madison. Barnes. Tielemans. Soyuncu. Tielemans. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Soyuncu can hoist it clear. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Plays it into the box. Ricardo Pereira. Perez. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. Juba. He's found his man. Gets it. He's gone for it! And oh! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Zenit St. Petersburg take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Ndidi. Barnes. Barnes is onto it and can take it up. Carries far too far and out of play. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. And he has been fouled there. And he should have made it 4. Towering header! And the ball's come out! And out to safety. Malcolm. Barnes. Barnes plays it forward. And help's available out wide. Great lead! And in it goes! And they are right back within touch! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Malcolm. Plays it out to the wing. Clears it out of harm's way. Malcolm. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And he's there to clear it. Keeps everyone guessing. Malcolm. Five minutes left on the clock. Malcolm. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Aimed in towards the centre. Madison. Tielemans. Barnes. Decent progress down the left. Time to deliver. Lovren is there to heave it away. Johnny Evans. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rakitsky. And here's Vardy. And it's Perez. Neat exchange. That is terrific skill. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.